Hi everyone, welcome to the stream. This is Accounting Nightmare. Welcome Tag, welcome Mia, welcome Skeleton. This is a Dravanian Hinterlands Day theme. Very interesting tune. It's called Missing Pages. Alright. In-game audio. We're going Heavensward. Again. $37 Q, wow. Oh, it is the weekend, I suppose. Missing Pages sounds like a Symphony of the Night track. that is a very Castlevania kind of title, isn't it? Right, so last time we got to Idleshire, and it's now owned by goblins and treasure hunters and such. So we've befriended them, and we are trying to get to whose mentor was it? Ishtol's mentor, to try to find out how to get through the barrier to get to Azizlar. Is that what it's called? It's a very good, accurate summary. I know. Hey Walken, how are ya? Are they the missing pages to an empty tome? What's that a reference to? An empty tome. How's my crew doing? I sent them out on a mission. Yep. Ah, they've still got 5 hours to go. Alright. Well, I sent some of them out on a mission. The ones I didn't send out are just chilling. You get like 8 little recruits for your squadron, but you can only send out 4. So the other 4 are just having a day off. This, okay. Oh, a tune from Order of Ecclesia. Oh, gosh, I forgot about that game. I haven't played that yet. Oh, there's so many good games I want to play. We're having fun playing FF14 though. This game's good. So I've been working on Machinist. I've been enjoying Machinist. I think the reason I got tired of leveling was because I just wasn't actually enjoying Dark Knight. It's not very interesting yet. It's going to get more interesting later, I'm hoping. But Machinist is cool. It's got like a little auto turret now, and it's cute. Yeah, this game's really good. Okay, we were going to Idleshire, so we can leave Idleshire. That's what the quest is called. And what did I want to... There's something I wanted to show, but I don't remember. Probably wasn't important. Careless Whisper, what a powerful name. That is a good name, isn't it? Are those randomly generated? I assume they are, like for my little troops. I think Dark Knight only really gets interesting around 60 or even later. Ah, yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. It's kind of strange how slowly it ramps up compared to because Astrologian gets interesting like very quickly. It gets the different cards and different effects to play around with, and Machinist has like the heat gauge and the heat blast, and you activate heat gauge and then you like smash in the heat blast, and it's really fun. And then Dark Knight's kind of just... I have a 1-2-3 combo. I can keep up a 10% damage buff. Yeah, that's it. That's all it's got so far. Salted Earth, that sounds like fun. Reminds me of Death and Decay. Plunge, delivers a jumping attack. Okay, that sounds fun. Abyssal Drain. Carve and Spit. That's a name. Okay, looks like it is going to get Oh yeah, these are all abilities, so these are all off the global cooldown. Okay. Yeah, they're going to make it feel a lot more fun, I think. Cool. Alright, what class am I playing today? I'll try a warrior. It might not be high enough level. We'll try. Gets a huge power boost in Stormblood, including the best mitigation. Ah, yep. The best mitigation was it Blackest Night? No, maybe. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this music has totally grown on me. Anyway, looks fun. You're leveling Machinist because it's the best class available in the free trial to solo Palace of the Dead. Ooh. Cool. Important for different strategies to have different complexity curves. Oh, it is Blackest Night? Oh, okay. Cool. There's actually a specific pool of NPCs you can recruit for squadrons. Ah, okay. That's cool. That's good to know. How are my Wondrous Tales going? Yeah, I have a lot of stuff I either can't solo or don't have access to yet. I've done Scathe. A whole bunch of extreme things. Well, I've got 4 second chances. I'll use one of those, I reckon. When do the Wondrous... Ah, there it is. It says right there. 10th. Wait, 10th? Is that right? Anyway. Let us hope there are no further surprises. It would be an understatement to say that I'm quite ready to move on. She's done with this. Hey Tag, how are ya? What happened the last half of the last stream? Ah, no worries. You know, I could use a refresher as well. So, oh yeah, we fought the Bismarck. Did you see the Bismarck fight? Yeah, we were trying to get to the Azizlar, because that's where the evil Pope is going. It's an Allegan flying city island thing. And they got hold of the key. Well, actually, we had to defeat Bismarck to get the... you saw Bismarck? Cool. Yeah, we had to fight Bismarck to get hold of the key to get into Azizlar. But then our Warrior of Light had a cutscene moment where we got ambushed during a cutscene, and the evil Pope plus an Ascian took the key from us. And they all went to Azizlar, and we couldn't follow them because a big shield was in the way. So we're trying to find a way to break through the shield. And we saved Ishtola. She was trapped in the live stream. So we pulled her out of the live stream, and she's got a cool new outfit. And she's more powerful now. She's got some pretty cool magic abilities now. She doesn't know how to get through the shield though, so we're trying to find her mentor, I believe it was, who is over here in the hinterlands. Yeah, around here somewhere. Ooh, dungeon. Ooh. Yeah, we're trying to find a way through the barrier so we can go stop the evil Pope. Just as we were trying to find Ishtola. Ah, cool. Yeah. Ishtola's... Also, Ishtola's got different coloured eyes now. She's got, like, white eyes from her time in the live stream. And we don't know where any of the other missing Scions are yet. Yeah, so we got to Idleshire. This was the capital, the Charlayan capital, before they just left. They left Eorzea when the Empire started invading, so they just abandoned this big, lovely city. And so a bunch of goblins have moved in, plus some treasure hunters. And the goblins, well, we've made friends with them. And it's got some really cool architecture around here, actually. I like this place. And interesting music. Yeah, the music's really catchy. This place is Idleshire, heart of great new nation. Free nation, built by all and free for all. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at something on the map. Yeah, so apparently Charlayan was one of the big city-states, along with Gridania, Uldar, Limsa, Ishgard, and Alamigo. But yeah, they abandoned Eorzea and went back to their home continent when the Empire started invading. But some of them stayed behind, because with Louisoix being one of them. Definitely nothing to worry about there. Leaving Idleshire. Uplanders have upheld bargain most highly. As promised, Slowfix makes Uplanders honoured citizens of Idleshire, free to cross river at will. Though Uplanders must leave for now, Slowfix hopes that Uplanders will pay many visits and help build great new nation. You are most kind, my friend. You may be certain that we will return. I must confess, at first it upset me to learn that my home had been occupied by others, but I see now that it is in good hands. Under your care, I look forward to seeing Charlayan thrive once more, to become a home to people of all races and creeds. Slowfix has already ordered the Godwatch to let Uplanders through. Safe travels. Aw, it's wholesome. Alphino, Melchan, shall we then? Yeah, so this city was Alphino's birthplace, I believe. And Alizé's, of course. But he was so young when they left this place that he doesn't really remember it. Side quests. Lots of side quests I can do at some point. Alright, leaving Idleshire. Whoosh. I forgot you can mount up here. I'm going the wrong way. Clicklocks. Clicklocks offers warm and hearty welcome to Uplander. Join Gobbyflock in grand experiment. Experiment, eh? I shall be very cross if we are asked to clear this mountain of rubble. So we are free to go where exactly? Yeah, also, I just noticed that Alphino's outfit, he's got like a little tie. That's really cute. Hey Lauren, how are ya? Very Edgeworth, yeah. By order of Chief Slowfix, Uplanders can come and go at will. One moment for clearing away barricade. It's going to be explosives, isn't it? Finally, we can continue our journey. Barring any misadventure, we shall soon arrive at the cave where Matoya resides. Unless you have unfinished business in Idleshire, let us strike out at once. I am ready whenever you are. Let us go and meet the legendary Matoya. Yeah, these goblins are good. I like them. Did anyone else think flying Jen Moran when they fought Bismarck? Yes. Yep. Jen Moran from Monster Hunter? Yep. Alright, level 58. What are we gonna go? I'm almost 58. Ah, well. Dragoon, Ninja, Bard, Summoner. Let's go Ninja. Ninja. Mr. Dark level 50 quest. Oh, I haven't actually streamed that yet. Yeah, because I had to actually level Dark Knight. Yeah, so I have done the level 50 quest, but I'm going to do it New Game Plus to show it on stream. And I'm not going to do any of the other quests. Sorry, any of the like level 52, level 54, until I have them unlocked and I can do them on stream. Yeah, it's just because there's so many important things locked behind the quest, I had to do them as I was leveling. Ninja, yeah. Ahead lies the answering quarter, where the scholars of Sharlayan gathered to hone their knowledge. Even from this distance, 'tis plain that much of it has been given back to the wilderness. Conjurer... Ooh, that book looks pretty. Ooh, I like that book. And a red mage thing. I'm going to take that pretty book. Yeah. But the final leg of our journey remains. Let us go and meet the legendary Matoya. The cave in which Matoya resides is situated on the southern edge of the hinterlands. In choosing the spot, my master desired privacy above all else. As such, the cave is extremely well hidden. You will not find it unless you know to look for it. We shall follow the road south until we reach a bridge. Rather than cross it, however, we shall ford the stream it spans, thence head straight until we arrive at the base of a bluff. The big twist, ah, yeah. Yeah, that is a shame. Oh, a vista. Hello. Sightseeing entry. It is a nice view. Make a good stream thumbnail. Still collecting currents in this area. current. Also, if it sounds like my nose is all stuffy, it's because it is. I think I actually have a sinus infection. I think that's why I've been having so many more migraines than usual. I feel good today though, apart from the stuffy nose. Take measurements in games, yalms, lunges, yeah. Ugh. Giant bug. Ugh. All the way down there, okay. Ounces, tons, yeah. Just a nice bit of world building. To the south. Just gonna ignore that bug. Oh. That's a hunting, a clan mark. I don't know if I can solo that. I can try. The only classes I have like proper level 60 gear for are my 2 healers, so we can try. Well, let's try with Dragoon first and just see how badly I get wrecked. Clear this jerk out. Aw, thank you, Tag. Yeah. Go away, bird. You're in the way. I'm sure this will go well. It's going well. Should be able to kill it. Oh. Yeah, Dragoon seems nice for soloing things. It's got some self-healing with the life surge. Urgh. 100 Centurio seals. Nice. 5,000 gil. Yum. Your kitty is sleeping with a paw over her face. Oh, that's so cute. Oh. Cats are so cute. They're not allowed to be that cute. Why are they that cute? Love that every playable race has a fleshed out naming convention. The small handful of NPCs that don't follow their race's naming convention have good in-universe reasons for it too. Ah, that's cool. Actually, is there some place I can read about the different naming conventions? According to POTD, Red Mage is the best solo class. Oh, cool, cool. I was wondering which one was the best for the palace. Cool. To the south. Ah, cool. Thank you. Oh, hang on, I'm being chased by monsters. Jerks. Not sure if going the right way. Naming conventions. Cool, thank you. There we go, nice. I bookmarked it. Thank you. Red Mage is the only class that has beat floor 200 of Palace of the Dead. Oh my gosh. The only one, jeez. It sounds like it's tuned really tight. Yeah, I'm wondering if I need to be up there. Yeah, I probably do. Solo, yeah. Oh, maybe it's over here. Froggo. It's a frog with a conjurer staff. Go away. Thank you. Blue Mage could probably do it if it was allowed in. Yeah. Blue Mage is pretty amazing. We are in the right place. All kinds of herbs grow here, and they appear very well tended. This is the entrance. You seem unconvinced, Melchan. Well, that will only add to the surprise. A word of warning before we proceed. Stubborn geniuses make poor hosts, and time will have done naught to improve my master's temperament. Doubt not but that there will be sentinels and traps, both to deter unwanted guests. But we'll not be deterred, will we? Go on and touch the wall yonder. You will want to have your weapon near at hand. What are you waiting for? Go on and touch the wall yonder. The wall yonder. Oh. This person's going to spoil the surprise. No? Okay. Roggos. None shall pass, Ribbit. Boom. They just washed. Gonskin in healer stance. Gonskin. I don't know. I don't think I've got that one yet. Those sentinels may suffice to discourage the average trespasser, but not the warrior of light. The way should now be clear. Come, let us go and see my master.
Don't you know it's rude to enter without knocking? The youth of today. No manners at all.
Though we neglected to knock, we did create something of a commotion. I had hoped that would suffice.
Heavy-handed as ever, I see. And still not a hint of grace. Some things never change.
Big hat. Yes. You can get it from a mob in Heavensward's raid or an A-rank hunt. Ah, okay. Another contender for best character? Ah, okay.
To give credit where credit is due, I learned from the best. It has been too long, Master Matoya.
Indeed it has. Oh, it's good to see you again, my girl. And with your fiery spirit unquenched. But look at you, all grown up and womanly. The one there in the fancy duds, that's Louis Soir's granddaughter, I take it?
Grandson, begging your pardons. You knew my grandfather, my lady.
Matoya is a reference all the way back to FF1. Oh, wow. Everything about her is a big FF1 callback. That's cool.
Knew him? Ha! We were constantly at each other's throats. Like rabid dogs we were. Oh, he was a stubborn bugger, was your grandfather. Never a dull moment when he was around, I'll give him that. As for you, boy, I've known you since you were a rosy-cheeked babe at the teat.
And my sister too, I gather. May I say what an honor it is to meet you again, my lady?
Spare me the hollow pleasantries, boy. I'll wager my remaining good teeth you didn't come to a forgotten corner of Eorzea to flirt with a wrinkly old woman. Now out with it. What is it you need of me? Azizla. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
You are familiar with it.
As familiar as one can get from poring over musty old tomes. The Alagons set the Isle afloat not long before the sun set on their empire. Old Louis Soir and I often talked about it. The place is home to a research facility dedicated to finding ways of mastering mighty beings, such as primals and dragons. And find ways it did too. Frightening ones. Such secrets as lie buried on Azizla aren't fit to see the light of day. And now you tell me a band of dragon-baiting primal botherers are trying to dig them up?
Indeed. And to make matters worse, the Ascians have a hand in their plot. They must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I see. Very well.
You will help us then? Truly? I had not anticipated such an impassioned response. Could it be that the presence of young blood has stirred your own?
Ah, some things never change. One day that pertness is going to cost you your tail, my girl. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Grr. She's got brooms around the place. Enchanted broom. Erase ot. Nothing to see here. It's nothing to see here written backwards. Toro Rogo. Greetings and welcome to my mistress's abode. How may I serve you, Ribbit? I am Toro Rogo, a humble servant of Mistress Matoya, Ribbit. In Sharlayan, it is commonplace to make servants of animals and objects by imbuing them with intelligence. By my mistress's grace, I was raised from a lowly toad to become a Porogo, capable of speech and reasoning. But be warned, Ribbit, for not all Porogos you meet will be as civilized and refined as I am. The masterless creatures outside the cave, for instance, will attack passers-by unprovoked. Left behind during the Exodus, they have taken leave of their powers of discernment. In addition to we Porogos, my mistress also has brooms for her servants. Together, we aid her in many and more ways, from her research to her daily needs. Indeed, there is no end to the tasks that want for doing, Ribbit. They can just do that. They can just make animals intelligent enough to speak and such. This cave is the hidden abode of Mistress Matoya, Ribbit. None are aware of its existence, save you and your companions. When my mistress first made it her home, it wasn't the most inviting of places. For one, the floor was bestrewn with the bones of various creatures. But through my mistress's magics and the broom's tireless sweeping, it eventually became the snug place you see now. The dampness remains, to be sure, but that happens to be how we Porogos like it. I hope you do not mind, Ribbit. Oh my god, it's got a little hat! Oh, it's so cute! I think I've seen a pet version of one of these, a minion version. Very cute. That sounds like witchy stuff to you? Yeah, there's a very witchy vibe around here. It's cool. Orchestrion roller. Give me the music. Thank you. Music. Grr. Blue Quest Aether Current? Yeah. Woe is me, Ribbit. Mistress Matoya will have my hide. You are our guest, and yet you would lend me your aid? Oh, thank you, kind adventurer. I am in your debt. Permit me to introduce myself, Ribbit. I am Saro Rogo, a humble servant of Mistress Matoya. I am tasked with picking leaves from her herb garden, from which I make her tea. Alas, drawn to their medicinal properties, bugs have recently taken to ravaging the herbs. I attempted to get rid of the pests, but they are too much for a lone Porogo to handle. I would be grateful if you could eliminate them in my stead, Ribbit. Okay, kill bugs, sure. Easy. Yeah, this game is like all FFs thrown into a blender. Yeah, very cool. Makes me want to play the other FF games to appreciate it all. Let's... Sweeping love. Swish swisharoo. I'm disrespectful to dust. Can you see that I'm serious? I live to sweep. Swish swisharoo. Sweep with me or die. Can you do any less? None shall bite. None shall bite the dust, Swisheroo. Out of my way, adventurer. This is no place for adventuring. Being here calls to mind my days studying under Matoya. Though she was the strictest and most irascible of mentors, she led by example and inspired one to greater heights. Were it not for her sage guidance, I should not be the woman I am. Do you see the tomes lying about like so many cheap romances? They are priceless. My professors at the studium would have fits if they saw them in this state. The frog can't deal with
It
bugs.
was some 50 years ago, shortly after Garlemald had brought all of Ilsabard under its rule.
Ilsabard.
Faced with the threat of invasion, the people of Sharlayan scrambled about for a means to resist the Empire. For my part, I was tasked with developing an etheric converger.
Ah, yes. A device which draws in ether and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
But as my research neared its end, it was denounced by the Forum, who claimed that my device was more likely to destroy us than our enemies. After that, they and I had a little falling out, and I decided to seal away all the fruits of my research, lest the dunder-headed ingrates reap any benefit. Ha! Petty, I know, but gods, it was satisfying.
Do mine ears deceive? 'Twas you, was it not, who was so fond of saying that all knowledge exists to advance mankind? That how it is used depends on us?
I don't remember. Perhaps. All right, yes. It was a pet phrase of mine. And that should give you a notion of how sick and tired I was of those spineless wretches of the Forum. All talk and no trousers, that lot. That's why I decided to remain behind, rather than join the Exodus.
You may have had your disagreements with my grandfather, but upon that point, your minds were as one.
With respect, Master, the fruits of your research should not be left to spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the etheric converger?
Aye, I will. All the information you need is contained in a tome I wrote on the subject. But you'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the Great Library.
Great library. Ooh. Looks like Endwalker is going to have a ton of FF4 references. This lady really is Old Toff, but a witch, huh? Old Toff is just a witch, let's be real. Which Toff? Is it the one from Avatar? That's the only Toff I can remember at the moment.
You were not exaggerating when you said that you had sealed it away. Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must needs cut a path through them. Come, let us away.
Avatar, yeah? Ah, cool. Yeah, Toph was a really good character.
Not so fast, you lot. Stola and the boy are staying with me.
What?
I need help to make new sentinels to replace the old ones you walloped. They'll be board and lodging, don't you worry. But know that you'll have to work for them. Hard. I'll have no sluggards in my house.
Well, I get to go on an adventure, and you two get to make new sentinels, haha. Oh, the Great Library's guardians shouldn't pose any difficulty for a hero like you. You'll hardly notice Stoller's absence, and the girl, boy, whatever, would only get in your way. But if it turns out you aren't up to the task, well, then I'll know you can't be trusted with something as dangerous as an etheric ram. Now, the library's entrance is locked tight. I'll loan you one of my servants to open it, the broom yonder. Well, what are you waiting for? Introduce yourself, girl. She's good. Are you going to introduce yourself to that broom or not? No skin off my nose if you don't. That one. Okay. Oops. The Great Library was more than just a repository for tomes. It also served as a centre of research for countless fields of study. Fields such as the development of arcane entities, the fruits of which were employed as the library's sentinels. Be ever on your guard, Melchan. Would that I could accompany you to the Great Library, but I sense it would be unwise to go against my lady's wishes. Rest assured, I mean to use my time here productively, gleaning all that I can from our learned host. Even if the old crone can't tell boy from girl. Well, you and Alizé do look almost identical, so... Greetings, good madam. I am Broomsy, my lady's servant of some 50 years. May I say what an honour it is to serve you? I am given to understand you wish to enter the great Goobel library. To find it, pray head east upon leaving this cave. The building will come into view shortly after you reach the collapsed bridge. I shall go on ahead and await you at the entrance. When your preparations are in order, pray come and meet me there. It will be my pleasure to unlock the door for you. Alright. Have fun. What are you loitering around here for? Hurry up and fetch that book. How does this game keep having so many really cool characters? Ah, this is for the side quest. Might as well do this because it's right here. It's a bug. Boom! Oop, got stuck on a fence. So what's the four themes? I'm assuming something from FF4. Boom! Sneak attack. Sorry, trick attack. Alright, how are we doing for currents? Still got another side quest somewhere. And we've got two more lying around somewhere as well. To the east. Oh, yep, over here. Dungeon. Heh. Wonder if the library is going to be a dungeon. Definitely not. As if that would happen. Aha. Trying to hide from me. Yum. And to the east. Ooh, that one's nearby. Current. I think that's the last one on the overworld. Yep. Just need the side quest ones here. The Four Fiends theme has showed up in other FF games as well since then. FF9 had one with the 4 Shrine Guardians. Oh, okay, yep. That's cool. Ooh. This looks cool. You stand before the great Goobel Library, one of Heideland's foremost repositories of knowledge. Alas, it has fallen into disuse since the exodus of some summers since. In all those years, its halls have welcomed not the coming of a single soul. Its floors felt not the loving brush of a broom. Mine apologies, madam. Pray pay no mind to the dreams of a humble broom. You are doubtless eager to venture within and retrieve my lady's tome. I shall unlock the door at once. When you have what you seek, pray return to the cave and report to my lady. Dungeon. Cool. I wish you good fortune in your search. When you have what you seek, pray return to the cave and report to my lady. The Great Goobel Library. Built by the learned men and women of Charlayan, the Great Goobel Library is the grandest repository of knowledge in all of Eorzea. Lining its towering shelves are tomes beyond count, gathered from the farthest reaches of the realm. Like the city-state, however, the library was abandoned by its caretakers when they fled to their motherland in the face of Garlean invasion. And now, 15 years since its doors were sealed, you will be the first soul to set foot within its halls. Your destination is the Forbidden Section, deep within the library, where lies your objective, the fruits of Matoya's research on the etheric converger. This is a cool setting for a dungeon. Technically FF1 did it first, with Lich, Marlith, Kraken and Tiamat. Ah, okay. Oh, Goobel. Oh, okay, it's Goobel. Okay. Michael? Alright, anyone want to come along to the library? I'm going to go White Mage. Cool, no worries. Thank you, Mia. Just Let's look at my little dungeon guide. Great Goobel library. Goobel. Goobel. No, that's a Pokemon. Similar to AK. What the frick's AK? When it closes, run behind. There's a small part without ropes. Don't fall. Oh, okay. This sounds scary. Place floor, slide on the back side. These instructions make no sense. I'm sure I'll learn as we go. Kill one ad, drag orb into boss. Okay. Marked equals drop orbs away from other players, and not on platforms. Number of lights on platform equals number of players that need to simultaneously stand on it. I'm going to need to have this on my other monitor because that's a lot of information. Alright, anyone else want to come? Hello? Not sure who this is, but I'm dancing with them. Oh, I like that armor. It'll make sense when we're there. Ah, cool. Thank you. Okay. Ready to go, Mia? I will queue up. Party! That's a feral looking book. Tank healer insta queues, yes. Nice. Hi. Oops. That's not the spell I was supposed to use. Doesn't matter, it works. Use a second chance on that one. Yeah, there we go. Oh, this music is great already. Sentient inkhorns. I love the theme of this dungeon. It's very cool. Level 60. Nice, I get to use all my abilities. Oh, we got a book. I'm reading the book. Well, I will read the book later. I'm just looking at the book. That's a lot of information. Healy bubble. Auto turret. Aww. Oh, hang on. I'm reading a book. There's a book. Looking at a book. Yeah. I go back and look at the VOD later and pause it to read. Oh god. Help. Evil wall. When it closes, run behind. Oh, I see. Yep. Now I understand. I'm gonna spend this whole fight cleansing myself. Disclosure. I get it. Not sure what this is. Looks scary. So that was the ice. No! Oh god! This boss is funny. Nice. Classic demon wall book FF monster, yes. That was good. Okay, is this the one I need to do? Oh, okay, no. Debuff is gone. Spine duster. This is definitely one of my favourite dungeons yet. Oh, I misspelled comfort. There we go. Slash comfort to remove a nasty debuff. That's pretty funny. Over the horizon. What is this? Some lore about Limsa Lominsa. Cool. Oh, a book. Suddenly, a demon. Oh, it's on a book. This demon's got a book. It's a well-read demon. Tail smash. Drawing dark energies from the Forbidden Tome. That's probably not cool. Alright, then you drag the orb over. Yeah, cool. Oil everywhere, you should pay dearly, accursed mortals. Yeah. Medica 2! Whee! Everyone gets a heal. I'm undone, but my master's seal is broken. Master? Bum-ba-da-ba-dum. These books are glowing red. That's probably not what they're supposed to do, right? It's probably not okay. Speed Reader. It's a good monster name. Leather-bound diary. What's this one about? Amandine? Ooh. Something about a succubus. Ugh. Cutscene. Hello? Okay. That's a monster design. That's very cool. Hang on, there's a diary here. I've got to look at it so I can read it later. The tentacles. So many tentacles. I've made a terrible mistake. Okay. It sounds like you have. It sounds like mistakes were made here. The ever-living bibliotaph. This dungeon's great. Ugh. Oh, I see. These are the orbs. Okay. Drop that there. Hopefully that's not in the way. Oh, I see. Yep. So 2 stand on here. Yep. Yeah, we'll go for this one. Ooh, okay. Deep darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Orb. Three. Ooh, that's a lot. No. Nice. That's cool. It had books on its skirt. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. That was a cool dungeon. Cool. Yeah, thank you for thanking me. That was really good. That was a cool dungeon. Yeah, we're at the point in the game where the dungeons are just getting better and better, and like the dungeons are actually cool and really interesting. Crystal, gimme. So I do find it interesting we haven't heard from Midgard Solomon in quite a while. So I'm wondering if he's just going to swoop in and snatch all these once they're done, and yeah, I don't know, we'll see. From the vault on, dungeons are very, very good. Cool. Yeah, I can't wait to play through them as different classes and such. It's gonna be fun. Book. Nice. Deliver the tome to Matoya. Sure. Hello, Cleo. Hello. Cleo's here for her food, but it's only 4:20. Still a while to go. Later. Later. I'm going to try to teach her the word later. I mean, she probably already knows what later means. She's still going to try. She's still going to try. Oh, she left. Okay. She definitely knows what that word means. Ah! I'm fine. Cleo has begged for food 64 times. Cleo 64. Boing. White Mage is level 63. Nice. I guess I got a Wondrous Tale done. Yeah, at the end of last stream we unlocked the Wondrous Tales journal. Like we're doing these different adventures to tell stories to this little girl. Yeah, so I just did a level 51 through 59 dungeon. Alright. Ninja! Yes, we did your side quest. The bugs are no more? Oh, thank you. Not only are you kind, but you are strong as well, Ribbit. Now I can resume my duties again, harvesting and making tea. It is all I am capable of. Aww. I'm a failed creation, you see. Unlike my mistress's other children, I'm incompetent and clumsy. For want of a task I could perform, she bade me serve her tea 7 times daily. But even in this I needed assistance, Ribbit. Unless I make myself more useful, 'tis only a matter of time before my mistress removes my enchantment. Then I would revert to an ordinary toad, incapable of speech. I cannot bear the thought of that. I must become a better servant, and I believe that I can do so. If only I knew what my mistress desires. Having received of her blessing, the brooms here are bound to possess this knowledge. Alas, they refuse to talk to me. But as you are our guest, they cannot willfully ignore you, even if they are not entirely cooperative or forthright. Please speak with them, Ribbit, and acquire the information I need to survive. Jeez, that's very sad. Aww. Aww. Hug this poor little toad. That leads to side quests here. Should you choose to undertake this quest, you will receive no guidance. It's one of those ones where there's a... You have to, like, read clues to figure out what you need to do. Wait, sorry, what did that read? The self-possessed broom needs your help to satisfy his fetish for bridges. Nah. You have the tome, yes? Then hurry and show it to Matoya, that I might be free of her stifling attention. At the studium, I had the good fortune to be tutored by some of the finest scholars in Charlayan. I can safely say, however, that Master Matoya exceeds them all. How I should have liked to listen to her arguing with my grandfather. Aww. I take it you found the tome. Well, let's see it then. Aye, this is it alright. Stoller, boy, put down whatever you're doing and come here. Mo-chan has returned with the tome. Thank the gods. But another minute under Master Matoya's exacting supervision, and I would certainly have lost my mind. Or mayhap merely my temper. Some things never change indeed. Well, I for one appreciate the exacting supervision. In the short while we have been here, I feel I have gained a far better understanding of arcane entities than I did during my entire time at the studium. Should the opportunity present itself, I should very much like to employ this knowledge for the betterment of mankind. Create a new variety of carbuncle, perhaps. Don't get ahead of yourself, boy. Louisoir's grandson or no, it'll take another decade under me before you can call yourself a scholar, and a deal more than that to make you a scholar worth a damn. As you may have gathered, Master Matoya is not easily impressed. Indeed. So, Mo-chan has returned with the tome, has she not? Shall we examine it? Let's change the subject. Cool. Nearly able to fly in the hinterlands. Tis well that you were able to retrieve the tome. Had you failed, Master Matoya planned to have us take dictation while she quoted its contents from memory. An eye for ether.
I had not thought to behold this tome again.
Uh-oh, Matoya did a crime against humanity? Which one?
There. It is deciphered. Now your friend should be able to make sense of the contents. That said, it's one thing to understand the workings of the etheric converger, and another to actually make it work. You do realize how much ether is required.
Sid is keenly aware of the energy dilemma. His airship is by no means large, and it can only bear a limited quantity of crystals.
If only we had white auracite in the etheric siphon.
Alas, Minfilia is missing along with both artifacts, and Moonbreeder is gone.
Would that there were another ready wellspring of energy for us to draw upon.
Why did it not occur to us before? We already have what we need! The Eye!
Ooh, the eye.
It has been drawing ether into itself for as long as the Great Worms have lived. It is a veritable wellspring of energy.
It might just suit our needs. But is this energy something that can be harnessed at will?
I believe so, with the aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
Then it is settled. Let us return to the Holy See at once.
Stoller, wait. When did the light fade from your eyes?
I might have known that it would not escape your notice. It has been this way since I returned from the life stream. An after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked, most like.
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
I have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Minfilia. Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself. Do you hear me?
I will, Master Matoya. And thank you.
Oh, is she blind, maybe? And she has to see using ether. She's fine. Everything will be fine. Everything's fine. As if you could conceal it from her of all people. Pay me no mind. I was but thinking aloud. Thanks to your customarily heroic efforts, we now possess the knowledge to build an etheric ram. All that remains is to secure its energy source. Let us hasten back to Ishgard and consult Sir Emmerich regarding the eye. Bird. Okay. There's another side quest somewhere that will give me the last current. Yeah, I've got one side quest here that I haven't done yet. The other one might be... maybe it's in Idleshire? Let's go check. Aha. Side quest. Steam appears to be rising from Midnight Dew's beautifully bedecked ears. God damn it, I've been had. Some twice cursed sons of a mad, blind bitch have made off with all my takens, and my tradables too. I knew this place was full of treasure hunters, but I never reckoned it'd be my treasures they'd be hunting. And it ain't just my losses that concern me. The gobbies count on the goods I bring in to keep this place fed and watered. If I don't get my stock back, this whole town could fall apart. What do you say, adventurer? Will you help me bring these thieving curs to book? An adventurer coming back from the answering quarter says he bumped into a gang of ill-looking brutes on Front Bridge. Nearly knocked the poor kid into the Thaliac, they did. Anyhow, he says they were heading into the ruins. Meet me there, and we'll start the search. I'll do that off stream, and then I'll be able to fly in the hinterlands. Alright, we're going back to Ishgard. Hey, Estinian, can we please borrow your eye? No, not that eye, the other eye. No, not that eye either. The big red glowy dragon eye. The Forgotten Knight. Hello. Hang on. First, gonna go say hi to Tataru. Tataru. Here she is. Nothing new to say yet? Okay. Oh. I'm glad that you and yours are safe. Ah, you are returned. Sir Emmerich, I am pleased to see that your recovery proceeds apace. May I introduce Ishtola, a fellow scion of the Seventh Dawn, an Archon of Charlayan. My lord, pray excuse me for foregoing due pleasantries, but we seek your counsel regarding the etheric ram. Though we now possess the knowledge to build such a device, we yet lack an appropriate source of energy with which to power it. We believe, however, that Ishgard may possess the solution to our problem. You need not apologise, my lady. Full eager am I to learn of your progress. Please, tell me of this energy source that you believe we possess. And you are certain that the Eye can lend its power to Master Matoya's etheric converger? At Estinian's command, yes. Very well, I shall speak with him. My thanks, Sir Emmerich. Nay, my friend, 'tis I who should thank you, as should every Ishgardian. You labour in our name, with nary a care for your own safety. Let us next speak with Sid. He will doubtless be eager to begin work on the etheric ram. Back to chill music. I shall personally relay your proposal to Estinian. If that which you ask is possible, you may be assured of his cooperation. My thanks again, Melchan. At the airship landing, which will, yep, astrological. Very noisy car in the background. Don't mind that. Ah, here he is. A bit of sleep deprivation won't kill me, I suppose, but if it does, well, then I'll have all the sleep I want, and the joke will be on Biggs. What do you think? Looks like a different ship, doesn't she? Whoa. That's the Enterprise? It does look like a different ship. Most folk know Master Garland as a genius inventor. It's only when you come to work for him that you realise he's a goddamned tyrant taskmaster. Just, don't tell him I said that, alright? Ah, you're back. The preliminary work on the Enterprise is more or less finished. Tell me you found a way to build the etheric ram. Greetings, Sid. It has been a while. This tome contains the fruits of my former master's research on a device known as an etheric converger. Our ram should operate on the self-same principle. Where are my manners? Put a toy like this in my hand, and I go off into my own world. Gods, it's good to see you. And bearing a gift besides. A very distracting one, if I might add. If I didn't know better, I'd think it was my name day. But there will be time for tearful reunions later. I'll make a start on the tome right away. So long as I have a grasp of the fundamentals, I should be able to knock something together, which leaves the small matter of the energy source. We believe we have found a solution to that problem as well. Hello. He's still red. Pray forgive our lateness. The power of the eye is not to be drawn upon lightly, but I believe we have sufficient cause to do so. So this is the fabled eye. By the 12, it seethes. 'Tis a wonder such power can be contained, much less controlled. Boys, our friends have kindly provided all the ingredients. Let's see if we can't make something out of them. You heard the chief. We're not resting till the etheric ram is operational. Not one wink of sleep. Oh, cat chocobo. There is a reason Estinian has a reputation as extremely stinky. Whoop. Hi. Where am I? There, okay. May I go back? I go. Azure wings to bear us to the final battle. I must admit there is poetry to it. I know naught of the Archbishop and his knights, save that which you have told me. But if they truly possess the power of primals and the secrets of Azizlar, they are dangerous foes indeed. We must spare no preparation. It goes without saying that the Temple Knights will bear the costs for all work on the Enterprise. Would that we could contribute more to the cause. Given the danger of the task that lies before us, I think it only right that we take a moment to bid our friends and allies farewell. Alas, Sid requires my assistance with Master Matoya's rather singular writings. Might I entrust the task of visiting those who will remain behind to you? Bum 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 bum. So the hour is nigh. Would that I could join you in the coming battle, but with my wounds, I fear I would only be a burden to you. In consorting with the Ascians and availing himself of primal powers, my father made himself an enemy of all that is good and right in the world. Do whatever you must to end his madness. May the Fury watch over you. Anything new? No? Okay. Lucia, Tataru, and Hilda. Okay. This is it then. Go well, my friend. I shall pray to the Fury for your preservation. Mayhap you think it strange the daughter of Garlemald should pray? I do not blame you. I used to think it passing strange myself. But that all changed when I discovered something dearer to me than mine own life. Thereafter, praying seemed the most natural thing in the world. Prayers are born of heartfelt faith. In manipulating the people's beliefs for his own twisted ends, the Archbishop makes a mockery of their very existence. It cannot be borne. Oh, I like her. Oh, hello. So you're off to face the Archbishop then? Please be careful, and watch over the others, will you? We've lost too many friends as it is. Some may yet return to us, but I couldn't bear to lose anyone else. I just couldn't. I realise it's asking a lot, but you're the strongest person I know, and I don't think there's anything you can't achieve if you put your mind to it. So please, whatever else happens, keep everyone safe. Well, I can't promise that. The story's gonna story. Hilda. We'll keep the city in one piece, don't you worry. We won't get up to no mischief while you're gone. Not too much, anyway. Well, if it ain't my old friend Melchan. Off to face the Archbishop and his cronies, is it? I'd love to go and give those bastards a good walloping myself. That snake Charabird especially. But I've got to stay here and keep an eye on things. With the Archbishop gone, some of the poor folk might get it in their heads to do something stupid, like storming the pillars. But blood won't get us what we want, and I need to be around to remind them of that in case they forget. No need to worry about us, anyway. I'll work with Sir Emmerich to preserve the peace. You just concentrate on settling the score with the Archbishop, eh? Edmont at Fortomp Manor. Mistress Angura, how good of you to pay me a visit. It feels as if it were only yesterday when first we met here in this chamber. You came to us, a fugitive seeking asylum, and now you bear the hopes of our nation upon your shoulders. He would not have told you, but when Horchefont begged me to accept you into our household, he described you as hope incarnate. At the time, I assumed that he was waxing lyrical, as was his wont, but I have come to see that he simply spoke the truth. You are hope, a shining beacon that shall guide the people of Ishgard through the raging snowstorm. Aww. memento. Were my son here, he would have wished to fight at your side in the battle to come. Take care, my friend, and return to us. Aww. Pray be careful out there, Mistress Angura. This is a black day for House Forton. Well, this does feel like a big final battle. So maybe I should go feed the cat, because it's nearly 5 PM. She's around somewhere. Before we go off to visit Azizla. Right. Yes, we're gonna go take a break now. Because, oh, I'm assuming lots of stuff is about to happen. Dun, 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 dun. Let's set off the cat alarm. Dun, dun, dun. Let you see cat. Where is cat? Oh, here she comes, here she comes. There she is. There she is. Hello, sweetie. How you doing? Aww. Aww. Mwah. Love you. Yes, I do. I love you. Mwah. Aww. How you doing? You want food? I guess I can help with that. This music's good. I'll just leave you with this music. And I'll have about a 10-minute break, get some more water and stuff. Remember to take your medications if you need to. Just get a drink if you need. And I shall be back. Okay, I'm back. Medication, like sleep and no stress. Well, sleep's good. Sleep is good. It'd be nice if we could get rid of stress that easily, though. Okay, I think we're going to go on this big adventure. I've said goodbye to everyone. I've got the new outfitted Enterprise ready to go. I like it, looks good. Oh, is that the ram there? Count Edmund bequeathed to you Lord Haurchefont's shield. A noble gesture. We bear the hopes and dreams of full many souls. Let their faith in us be a source of strength and courage as we face our remaining trials. Hope enkindled. Under Archon. Under Archon. Not sure what that means. tag. Just double checking for new dialogue. Nope, okay. Let's go. The first flight of the Excelsior. Oh, we renamed it, eh? If we're gonna rename it, why don't we call it the Horschiffon? Excuse me, we even have his shield we could put on it. Work on the Enterprise is nearly complete. Let Ishtola know to make ready. The revelations of recent days may have overturned the foundations of my faith, but my purpose remains unchanged. Ending this damnable war. Archons are basically those who have studied in Sharlayan. All the Scions with those tattoos have that title. Okay, so we're an under Archon, so we've studied under an Archon, I suppose. Or worked under an Archon.
Until but recently, the Ishgardians have kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders.
Or like you went to study at Sharlayan but dropped out. Don't know. Maybe.
But thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm. Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
Spare us the hyperbole. 'Tis not for praise that we fight.
Oh? In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
All that we have achieved. Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing. The coming battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict. And by my hand, it shall be done. Then, you may speak of achievement.
Excuse me, Estinian, but I have an achievement list of achievements I have completed. I have many achievements. I got to show him my achievement page so I can show off.
'Twas not mine intent to make light of your struggle. If I have given offense, then I apologize. But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
Save your concern. I will consume the eye ere I let it consume me.
Sure. No, I'm going to consume it. Oh, hi.
"12 be praised. Thou hast not yet set forth. Cross sand and snow have I journeyed, that I might deliver this gift unto thee."
White Orosite. But whence did it come?
To mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last effects. 'Twas but blind chance or providence that I did hap to spy it. Let no man claim that my late friend e'er erred for lack of foresight.
Still not used to his new voice.
In the place whither thou goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
That which man thinketh a trifle in the having, he mourneth as a treasure in the losing. A tired platitude, but one which shall haunt me unto my dying day. Let us go, Mo-chan, as his Lara waits. There's no Balthier anymore, yeah. He sounds so different now.
Ah, excellent timing. We've just finished our work on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit. The Enterprise Excelsior. Or simply the Excelsior if pressed for time. Once again, she'll carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. All aboard!
I can do no more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success.
Hello.
Yet know that wheresoever you may go, my son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
Everyone's here.
Return to us, all of you. Enterprise Excelsior. Engage.
Engage. Make it so.
This is it! Get ready!
Eye of mine enemy, render unto me thy power! No, you will not claim me. I am the master.
We're through!
Hello. Well, we just let them in too. Whoops!
Chief, we've got an Imperial battleship on our tail. And it's bleeding massive.
Damn it! The bastards were waiting for us to open the door for them. I'm gonna try to shake them. Hang on to something.
We're all going to die! Tataru!
She won't take much more of this!
The time has come to use Hydaelyn's gift.
Ooh, sail.
Much blood has been spilled in my name. For what? For a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship. Saint Shiva, pray Svelga. Pray forgive this fool. But even now, I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone in the snow.
Is that Azelle? What does she mean to do?
Oh goddess, born of mine own hopes and dreams, for the last time, I beseech you, fill this vessel with your light, still the hatred within our hearts, and bless us with eternal grace! Farewell, warrior of light. And thank you for showing me the way.
No!
This ether. It was a crystal of light. She, too, was one of Hydaelyn's chosen.
Fare you well, my lady.
Oh. You respected her in the end. Stop killing the characters I like. I mean, I like most of the characters. So. Damn. This place looks cool. I wasn't afraid. Not in the least. Pardon? What smell? Oh gods, someone spilled something down my trousers. No, wrong time for a peed himself joke. Taking on an Imperial battleship by herself. Primal or no, that took some courage. And she even managed to work with Heavensward to do it. Wow. Wonder how she pulled that off. Zell. I cannot believe she is gone. The Echo is a gift and a burden both, as you know only too well. Though we walked opposing paths, Iceheart was a worthy woman. Her deeds will not soon be forgotten. Aww. Phew, I don't know about you, but I'm glad to be back on solid ground, even if said ground is floating in the sky. When that Imperial battleship appeared, I honestly thought we were finished, and we would have been, had your friend not arrived when she did. "12 grant her mercy." Brief though our time together was, Zale was a true friend, a gentle soul who fought for her beliefs. She would have made a fine scion. What is a scion but one who fights for our cause? Our hopes survive thanks to her sacrifice. Let that be enough. Yet I cannot help but wonder, how came she to know of our presence here? From Heavensward, I would wager. He will have felt my channeling of the Eye's power. It would seem they were able to make peace with one another in the end. She gave her life because she believed in us. We owe it to her to see our mission through. See that dome-like structure further in? Let's make our way there. Aetherite. Yes, please. I love all the different Aetherite designs that they've made for the different areas. And they don't look the same because they're different, made by different societies. It's really cool. Deactivated terminal. Unresponsive. I sense an ominous presence. Heavy though our hearts may be, we must forge on, in the name of those we have lost. Don't worry, I'm sure no one else in the series will die from now on. Definitely. Everyone is now protected from dying. Sid is right. We owe it to Ysael to see the mission through. It's still active. All of it. Crikey, this place is like something out of my dreams. Well, there you go. You've now heard me say crikey. I forget, did I have a wind-up Ysael? No. Not yet, anyway. Let's use Midgard Solomon. We haven't seen much of him in this story, actually. I've been very surprised how much of a non-presence he's been. I thought he'd be more involved with what's going on. The Isle's sentinels don't seem to frequent this area. We should be safe here. Let's talk strategy, shall we? Just check for new dialogue. Don't think so. Okay. Systematic exploration. Sid looks like a man with a plan. First of all, in the interests of efficiency, I suggest we make this place our base camp. We can coordinate the search for the Archbishop from here. They actually patched out NPC death in 2.0.5. Didn't say it like Steve Irwin. I have no objections. Now that we stand upon Azizla, I am struck by the vastness of the Isle. We must needs be methodical if we are to find our quarry. Probably depressed about his son. Yeah, that would make sense. As in, like, Midgard Solomon? Yeah. Good. Now, unless I'm mistaken, this used to be an airship landing, and a major one at that. From what I know of Allegan design, there should be a terminal nearby that's linked to the Isle's operational heart. If we can find such a terminal, we should be able to learn something of the Archbishop's whereabouts. Let's split up and look for it. Hello, Sid. Is it... Oh, an active terminal. Okay. This terminal has long since ceased to function. Search for another. This place is an engineer's playground. If I had the time, I'd be going over it with a bleeding magnifying glass. The Empire borrowed most of its technology from Allegan relics. If we can find the terminal, I reckon we can operate it. Alas, I have found naught of use. To think that such a massive structure has been floating above our heads for all these millennia. It beggars belief. You were not looking at the screen when I started reading that dialogue. You just heard, yeah, Midgard Solomon depressed about his son. Good. Aw. I dare say this landing could accommodate even a Ragnarok-class vessel. Remarkable. Just look around for other characters. This place looks so cool. Oh. This ominous presence. To whom does it belong? He seems to be the only one who's noticed it. Sorry, it's just Midgard Solomon. Machines are beyond my ken. I shall leave it to the others to find this terminal. Sorry, Steve's doing some vacuuming. Of more concern to me are the dragons that I sense nearby. Well, no terminal here. I never did find Wedge. Where's Wedge? He's hiding. That's just the Enterprise? What's the Enterprise? Oh. Wedge has vanished. Probably to change his pants, I guess. Nothing? Damn it. There's just this terminal then. But it doesn't respond to anything I do. Any bright ideas, Wedge? Wedge? He was here just a moment ago. Oh, don't tell me he's wandered off. I'm sorry, Mel-chan, but could you help me search for him? Absent-minded as he is, I worry that he's strayed beyond the landing area and made friends with the local sentinels. Okay, well, it's actually a story thing that he's missing. Your vacuum cleaner bit the dust yet? Oh. Sorry to hear that. Oh, the vacuuming sound? Ah. These things look interesting. Snapperrook. know what, let's be a dragoon. Yeah. Dragoon. Oh. Hi. Fight, fight. Boom! Yes. I look forward to doing the Dragoon quests for Heavensward, seeing where that story goes. Oh, what have you done? Ow. Wedge, are you alright? I'm fine, Chief. I just tripped, that's all. Fool of a Lullafell. What were you thinking, coming here on your own? Death by overwork is one thing. Death by stupidity, quite another. Wow, Sid. Chill out. I'm sorry, Chief, but I think I've found something. What's this? The wreck of a sentinel? This is no wreck, Chief. She's still operational. See? Blip. Initiating. Performing diagnostics. Diagnostics complete. To proceed, please agree to the terms and conditions of use. Okay, see, now this is realistic. Do I agree? Yes. Thank you. To register as a user, please state your name. I'm Wedge, and that there is Melchan. User registration complete. Welcome to Azizla, Master Wedge and Mistress Melchan. I am Guidance Node GLI. I'm sorry. I promise to be more careful from now on. That fool of a Lullafell, always making us worry. And he's already gone and named the node. Can you believe it? Greetings, Mistress Melchan. Is there something you wish to know? This isn't quite what I had in mind, but it might just serve. Wedge, bring the node this way, would you? There's something I'd like to try. Node, I need a status report on the facility. Gilly, you have to do what the chief says. Yes, that's it. Good girl. Ah, here we are. Not much of note. It appears someone recently reactivated Helix, which is this area. Reactivated, you say? Wish Grahatir could be here. This stuff is his favourite. Old elegant stuff. Yeah, that would be cool. By the Archbishop, I'd wager. I dare say he woke the place up when he used the Vanu's key. Are there any other people in the facility? If so, where? Let's see here. On the flagship, that's the central aisle, I'm seeing positive readings within the Etherochemical Research Facility and the Fractal Continuum. And what have we here? Intruders detected in the Gamma Quadrant. Defense system engaged. Our Imperial friends, I suspect. I hope they enjoy the defense system. But what of the Archbishop and his cronies? What might offer an indication? Ah, how about this? Which area is currently consuming the most energy? Somewhere called Triad Control, inside the research facility. Triad Control. That's not ominous. And what manner of place is that? It is, and I quote, a regulation facility for the Warring Triad test subjects. Then that's all it says. The rest of the information is only accessible to users with consular privileges. I mislike the sound of this, which leads me to believe that it is indeed the place. I'm inclined to agree with Ishtola. Whatever it is that the Archbishop seeks, it is like to be there. That settles it then. Let's find a way to cross over to the flagship. Triad? Triple Triad? The Archbishop plans to use the technology to cheat at Triple Triad, that monster. Wow. Wow. We have to have him banned from all tournaments. This is an outrage. Ah, no exploration ones here. Interesting. Warring Triad is an FF6 thing. Don't worry about it. Definitely not worrying. Oh, it's thundering here, apparently. Well, this node turned out to be rather more useful than I expected. Gilly's a good girl. Isn't she a good girl? A few years back, Wedge decided he wanted a dog, and when we said no, he sulked for a bleeding month. When we said no? The Warring Triad. I somehow doubt they are amenable to negotiation. The Warring Triad puts me in mind of a tale from my childhood. It told of 3 gods locked in perpetual conflict. What in the Fury's name is that thing? What, the node? In node we trust. Greetings, Mistress Melchan. Is there something you wish to know? Nothing in particular, Gilly. Determining a recommended location for routine inspection. Location determined. Requesting access to the Etherochemical Research Facility. Access granted. Generating route. Route generated. Commencing guidance to chosen destination. Please be aware that the designated route may take you through restricted sectors, and that the Isle's defense systems may attempt to terminate you. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risk of damage or injury, including death, that may occur en route to your destination. I don't think it mattered which option I chose there. Should you need to return to Ishgard for supplies, you can use that standard to signal for an Ironworks airship, just as before. When your business below is done, let our men at the airship landing know, and he'll ferry you back here to resume the mission. First Maggie, and now Gilly. Maybe we should have let him have that dog. Promise me you'll take good care of Gilly. Don't let any harm come to her. Though we know little of the node, we know still less of the facility at large. Let us see where it leads us. So we are to follow that thing? I shall leave it to you to deal with it. Control node. Control node operational. Please state query. What do you do here? Processing. BB7 Helix Systems Management Node. Support for this node has been discontinued. Please upgrade to BB8 model or later. Versions 3.0 operation software installed days ago. This software is intended solely for evaluation purposes. To purchase the full version. Processing. Current location is Helix, Alpha Quadrant, Azisla. Primary destination for recent arrivals is the Aetherochemical Research Facility, located on the flagship to the southeast. Please be advised that, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risk of damages or injury, including death, that you may sustain should you enter restricted sectors. Oops. Reconditioning node. Ah, that's the repair place. Repair everything. Repository node. Items. Ah, no special music or anything? Okay. They have side quests as well. Good clean fun. Ooh, die. That creep, you're sure Yugi will find a way to beat him all the same. Ask it where Zelda is. Ask it when I'll beat Breath of the Wild. Nobody knows. Whee! Oops. Wrong person. Midgard. Get out the way. Can the guidance node be trusted? I know not, but we have few other options. Let us see where it leads us. Milchan, Ishtola, Istinian, we four shall proceed to the research facility. Sid, the Excelsior is our sole means of escape. Pray remain here and have her ready to depart at a moment's notice. Understood. We'll see that she's repaired and ready to fly. If anything happens, just let me know via link pearl. Be on your guard, my friends. The enemy could be anywhere. Alright, where are we going? Over here. Okay. Ooh, big place. Phi Slammer Gamma West. I don't know what that's a reference to, but it's pretty good. The Monster Mass. The Monster Mass. Oh yeah, I can mount up here. It's a proper zone, not a city. Which way are we? This way? Clockwork Engineers. Clockwork Paladins. Taking in the sights. Mayhap the node has further instructions for us. We have scarce begun, and already it leads us to a dead end. If I'm not mistaken, this is some manner of teleportation device. You are currently within the Alpha Quadrant. First, you must use the nearby matter conduit to travel to the Beta Quadrant. Please wait a moment while I activate it. The Beta Quadrant, isn't that where the Romulan homeworld is? Also Beta Zs. Teleporter. This is such strong Mass Effect vibes. Conduit activated. You may travel to the Beta Quadrant at your leisure. Ooh. Can play triple triad with someone over here. Probably the Pope. He's already got his cheating devices ready. Performing routine diagnostics of hybrid life forms in all specimens healthy. No abnormalities detected. Hybrid life forms. That node is not what it seems. From amidst the metal, I sense the gaze of a living being. Have care around it. Are you certain it is wise to trust this orb with our lives? The matter conduit appears to operate on the same principle as the Aetherites. How remarkable that it should still function after all this time. Yeah, it's lucky it does still function and we didn't just die horribly in a transporter accident. Game theory. We're now dead, and the rest of this is a vision. According to my records, this conduit was last serviced approximately 5,014 years, 6 months, 11 days, and 7 hours and 13 minutes ago. That it should function without mishap may be described as a miracle. living being. Chimerical maintenance. Ah, yeah, here we go. Chimeras. Resuming guidance to the Etherochemical Research Facility. Please follow me. This sector, the Beta Quadrant, is home to laboratories which produce chimerical life forms for both military and household applications. Household applications. Somehow US Sans Undertale. Our facility has been awarded 3-star certification for compliance with ASO 3001. The good behaviour of the creatures born here is guaranteed. Please be warned, however, that millennia of neglect may have had an adverse effect on their disposition. For your own safety, please refrain from approaching the creatures. Chimeras. It's a snake lady. Snake lady with a bow. Recombination labs. Wait, recombination labs. Not combination, recombination. Three stars out of how many? Is that good or bad? That's a good point. What's the maximum rating? Ah, over here. No? Oh, no, that's just a cliff. I feel like the localizers had a field day with this place. Ooh. I need to kill these for my marks. Yeah, I got a bounty on. Boom. And I like these cool reptile centaur things. Boom. One more. Hello. Boing. Boom. Yeah. Oh boy, one of those big flower monsters. Corpse flower, lovely name. The side quests probably have some really funny dialogue too. What did you just... What did... No, I don't need to know the answer. I do not need to know what that was. Let's move on. The orb is beginning to try my patience. The area teems with chimerical creatures. Be on your guard. Yeah, I noticed. The Elegans did not respect life. Brilliant as they were, I cannot bring myself to respect them. Yeah. They just made monsters because... why not? Unable to activate matter conduit. Energy shortage detected. Identifying cause. Cause identified. Unauthorized siphoning of energy by chimerical creatures. Locations: the recombination labs and the biomass incubation complex. Time is short. Let us split up and eliminate the culprits. Melchan, pray dispatch the creatures at the recombination labs. The rest of us shall sweep the incubation complex. Take care, and return hither when you are done. All the way over there. Jeez. Fine. Estinian is definitely the type to throw a computer out the window after he gets mad at it for running slowly. Yes. Definitely. Not understanding why it keeps asking for an update or why it doesn't like all those cool browser extensions he installed. It'd be nice if they gave me this quest before I got there. Well. Back to the labs. Back to the labs again. You gonna aggro on me? Good. Glowing impuses. Alright, they were much weaker than I expected them to be. Boom! Boing! There's still something about the simple pleasure of the Dragoon's, like, jump abilities. Oh, got a proper chimera this time. Well, I guess this is where all those chimeras came from. That we've been finding in other places. Boom! Oh. Hello. Oh. Suddenly very hungry, and it's only 6 PM. We'll go. We'll live. Boing. Arr. Nice. Oh. Hello. But wait, there's more. Chaos Thrust. Which is still one of my favourite attack names. Bleh. Nice. Alright. Back over we go. I love the way Final Fantasy games go between more traditional fantasy and sci-fi. It's very cool. Because I like sci-fi. And fantasy with sci-fi, you can do some really fun things with that combination. While facing the chimerical creatures, I had a moment of inspiration. I feel I have attained a better affinity with arcane entities. Okay, he leveled up. Good for him. Alphino has come far. Master Loisoir would be proud. Machines are not to be trusted, least of all those that can think. Energy restored to the conduit. Please wait a moment while I activate it. Conduit activated. You may travel to the Gamma Quadrant at your leisure. Resisting urge to make more Star Trek jokes. The next quadrant awaits. Let us make haste. No worries, Mia. Have a good night, and thank you for your help. Bum, bum. Warning, butt heads detected. So the Garleans managed to land. Repairs on their vessel appear to be well underway. I doubt that they will leave any time soon, however. Nay, they will remain here long after they have stripped the Isle of all its secrets. Whether or not they mean to linger, their presence here and now is an unwelcome complication. Indeed, let us avoid confrontations unless absolutely needful. Bum, bum, bum. New terrain, same old Garleans. Where is everyone? They all left. Close encounters of the sixth kind. Warning, intruders detected in force in this quadrant. It is recommended that you avoid confrontation where possible. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risks of damages or injury, including death, that you may sustain in the course of guidance. Please follow me to the next matter conduit. It leads to the Delta Quadrant, where the facility's greatest achievements is located. So, like, this is their most convenient way of getting around. You had to, like, hop around each quadrant. Yeah, can you imagine having to work here back in the day? The transportation system is not great. Expulsion node. I bet that one gives us a quest to go kill a bunch of Garleans. Appears panicked and agitated for a floating cube. The Gamma Quadrant. Hello. These soldiers bear the sigil of the 6th Legion, ordinarily deployed within Isabard. Ilsabard? They're certainly a long way from home. The 6th Legion has long been the favoured of Emperor Varus. It is the iron fist with which he crushes uprisings. Wait, something is afoot. Something's afoot. Garleans!
Our
Our objective lies at the heart of the Isle. The third will remain to guard the ship, while the second patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats. The first will come with me to secure the research facility. Let no man doubt the import of our mission. The Allagans found a means to capture icons alive, and their knowledge lies hid upon this isle. If we can but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning to plague us, thus ending the cycle of rebirth. I need not remind you that success will raise our legion high in the Emperor's regard.
So they want to do like what the Allagans did to Bahamut.
Yet, by the same token, his radiance does not tolerate failure. That is all. All troops, prepare for deployment.
You're tired, but you have a baby who is not. Aww. Sorry to hear that.
So that is their purpose.
To think that the knowledge used to bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle of summoning, were it not for the grave and obvious risks.
Indeed. We need but refer to past experience, that of Bahamut's calamitous return, to see why this is not the solution we seek.
Held in duress, a primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind. And when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond quelling.
Whatever folly the Garleans mean to commit, they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
Yes, of course. It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
It's getting complicated. We've got the Garleans here, we've got the Archbishop and his Heavensward. The baby's chewing on a toy shark and watching the stream with you. Aww, that's cute. Toy shark. Baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark. I don't know what that's from. It's on another stream I watch. This little jingle about a baby shark and a mummy shark. It's very catchy. There's claws. No, we don't want to mess with the claws, we just want to get past. The Empire's really made itself at home, haven't they? Yeah. Down here? Woohoo! Uh-oh. Don't fight me. No one look at me! Don't look at me! Alright, we're fine. Hey Eurocharm, how are ya? This is the Gabriel Alpha. It turns into a jet. It's very cool. I'm not sure where it's from, like where you get it from. It was gifted to me by my friend. It's a cool mount though. It's an actual song on YouTube. Oh, okay. Baby shark do 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 do. This way? Excuse me. Thank you. Ah, there's the teleporter, so we can go to the Delta Quadrant. Maybe find the Voyager. I'm sorry, I can't help it. I love Star Trek. Star Trek references. Star Trek. Star Trek. Star Trek. That you have survived to this point is in defiance of possibility, but it appears the danger is not yet past. Bleep bloop warning, intruders approaching. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Run! I bounce. You like my bounce? Ow! Stunned me. Jerk. Did not like my bounce. Hello. Boom! Oh, you were supposed to be a healer. He died because of you. Hello. Ooh. Dodging stuff. Boom. Boing. Ooh. More fight. Fight, fight. Justinian, look, mate, I will gift you some dye, okay? I've got dye right here in my Chocobo saddlebag. You may have it.
That would explain my men's silence. We meet again. And this time, we will not be interrupted. Come! Show me your power, champions of Eorzea!
Fight, fight, fight. May I have your helm? It's very cool. Come, Icon Slayer, impress me.
I shall make it quick.
Wants to fight us, just him. Interesting. Alphino, where's your carbuncle? Surely you can do better than that. That's what Regular said, not me. Oh, I see. Let us aid you, Lord Van Hydrus. Naught but toy soldiers to knock down. Leave the rank and file to us. Focus on the legatus. Alright, get out of there, please. Don't stand in the fire. Thank you. Boom. Over here, please. Thank you.
So it comes to this.
Obsidian carbuncle. Oh. Alpha is showing us his new special move. I need air support now. Oh, okay. Are those explosives? Get out of here. Boom. I did a jump as he zoomed away. He's not stunnable. Okay, good to know. You all having fun out there?
Now that I have experienced it firsthand, Van Baelsar's defeat seems less inexplicable. You are a formidable foe, and I have thoroughly enjoyed our time together. Alas, all good things must come to an end. Allagan's secrets await, and there is no profit to be had in remaining here.
This music's very loud, it's drowning him out. Can post a song on Discord. Oh cool, yes. Thank you. It's exploded in popularity.
Keep them occupied.
Look, sir, we're trying to deal with an evil pope. Please. We can deal with you later.
It would seem we have no choice.
You must continue on. We will hold them here.
Take the eye. It should still hold enough energy to be of use to you. I shall join you as soon as I am able.
Enough talk. Make haste and stop the Archbishop.
Guess you're all staying here? Take a number, dude. Your turn will come. Yes. Well, they better all still be alive next time I see them. 2,551 items are currently awaiting administrative review. Please ensure review by an authorized dragon breeding oversight official at your earliest convenience. Dragon breeding. Rubbish. Welcome to the Delta Quadrant, where methods are developed for mastering dragons. To this day, the sector is home to live specimens brought over from the southern continent of Mericidia, truly a testament to the greatness of the Allegan Empire. The Mericidian dragons. Oh, wow. Mount speed on Azizla has increased. Nice. Fetters of Lament. I regret to inform you that the matter conduit leading to the flagship is no longer functioning. According to my records, it was destroyed by a dragon, which broke free of its restraints when they failed approximately 2,369 years, 1 month, 24 days, 7 hours and 4 minutes ago. Please find an alternate route to the Atherochemical Research Facility. The Allegan Research Council apologizes for any inconvenience caused. Ah, hello. So, thy journey hath led thee to this accursed place. Canst thou hear it, mortal? The ceaseless keening of my kindred, steeped in 5,000 years of suffering. Long before the Ishgardians and their base betrayal, there lived still more wicked men, whose ambitions knew no bounds. Fearful of our might, and covetous of our power, they devised a means to enslave dragonkind. Their vile misdeeds did set in motion a train of events, whose repercussions are felt to this day. Beyond, thou wilt find one of my first brood. Hark thou unto her words. Partake thou of her pain. Think thou upon the suffering that the conflict betwixt our kinds hath begot. One of his first brood, interesting. Seek out Midgard Solomon's child. Which way? That way? Not that way. Hello. Not that way. Really loving the music. Ooh. Each node, or each quadrant, looks very different. I like it. Aww. Wait. No. Good. Great worm is being held in some manner of restraint. Gosh, she's been here for so long, just held hostage like this. Who cometh to this forsaken place and disturbeth my solitude? Tiamat, my child. Father, can it truly be you? None other. My form is such that I may journey with Heidelin's chosen. A mortal who desireth to end the war between man and dragon. Millennia have passed since I was brought low by the men of Elag. To think that war rageth still between our kinds. Hearken to my tale, child of man. I am Tiamat, of Midgard Solom's first brood. In a time before time, my father did come to this star, bearing 7 eggs.
From these eggs did my children hatch, and once they were full grown, they took wing and spread across all the lands of Heidelin.
Together with my brood brother Bahamut, I journeyed south to Mericidia, and together we brought forth innumerable children into the world. We abided in peace, and all was well, until the men of Alag came, some 5,000 years since. They slaughtered my children in droves, and took from me my beloved Bahamut. 'Twas then, when I had fallen into the depths of despair, that black-robed men came unto me, the Ascians. They offered to resurrect Bahamut through their dark arts, and I, in my grief, accepted, a decision which I shall regret unto my dying breath. For what they brought back was a mockery of my beloved. Worse, the Ascians gifted his murderers the means to entrap him. So that's Ascian knowledge. Know this, child of man, the beings thy kind call gods are but spectres of thy mind's creation, given form at great cost to Hydaelyn. Many such beings yet slumber across the land, brought to heel by the self-same empire that bound me. They must not be released into the world. If thou wouldst end the conflict, vanquish thee the Ascians, and deliver the weak of will from the bonds of their dark influence. It hath been 5,000 years, my child. Wilt thou not forgive thyself? The release of death is denied me here, yet I desire not freedom. Nay, father, I shall live with my regret until the world itself hath ceased to be. Such is my just punishment for consorting with darkness, for calling forth a loathsome and lamentable creature which blackeneth my beloved's memory. Oh, vision or crystal? Crystal or vision? A vision crystal. Crystal!
Beloved daughter, the light abideth within thy heart again. Full valiantly didst thou overcome thy many trials, but glory not in thy success. For the servants of darkness are ever close at hand. Receive of me my blessing once more, and go forth to shine thy light on all creation.
Thou hast broken down the wall I built around thee, and partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more.
So why did you do that, by the way? About that.
Strong art thou, mortal. Stronger than any other of thy kind. Having looked upon thy deeds, I am convinced thou art worthy to bear her light. The Covenant bound me to thee, but 'twould seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet lend thee my wings.
Oh. Oh. I see.
Come, mortal. We go to cast out the darkness.
I'm on board with this. Oh, he's got a little saddle for me. You can now ride Midgard Solomon. Hey! And it unlocked flying. That's cool. Man, now that's a good way to do flying. Wow. That's so cool. Midgard Solomon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen people with this mount. I just didn't realise it was Midgard Solomon. Only after proving your bravery in the face of countless perils has the Father of Dragons found you to be a worthy heir to the light, and granted you a place upon his back. Summon forth Midgard Solomon, the slightly bigger one, but still not the big one. Yeah, that's a reference to him. Yeah, summon Midgard Solomon, not the big one, the little one, as a minion. Oh, that's cool. I got Midgard Solomon. And we can fly. Right. Suppose. Yep. Over here. That's a nice sight. Whoa. What is that? Sphinx. Looks creepy as heck. Our baby dragon is growing up. Yeah. Heavensward. Welcome to the flagship, Mistress Mochan. You are almost at your destination. Warning, intruders detected in the vicinity. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Alright. A little bit more fighting before we... Whoa. I don't know what those are, but they look cool. Whoosh. I can use my jet again, but we just got Midgard Solomon. We got the big dragon daddy. Dragon dad. Whoosh. War spite. Oh yeah, we saw those. We saw that enemy model in the binding coils. Ooh. Now we got Stargate. What the heck? The Warring Triad. Where are these enemies we gotta fight? Jeez, this whole zone is amazing. Warning, intruders approaching. Galleons. Boom. Boom. Imaginifier. They're thaumaturges. What's your class? I'm an Imaginifier. You're a what? Dungeon. Area secured. Lifting access restriction to the Etherochemical Research Facility. Restriction lifted. You may enter the facility at your leisure. Ending guidance. Unknown energy source detected within the Etherochemical Research Facility. Please exercise caution. I am pleased to have been of service to you, Mistress Mochan. Please send my regards to Master Wedge. Deactivating. Aww. Dungeon. The guidance node has ceased to function. Aww. Your pursuit of the Archbishop has brought you to the Aetherochemical Research Facility, at the heart of the floating isle of Azizlar. Hang on, let me swap classes. My Dragoon's item level is bad. There we go. However, he and his knights are not the only threat for which you must be prepared. Shortly before your arrival, the 6th Imperial Legion entered the facility in search of the secret to mastering primals, and their presence will serve to complicate matters. With multiple factions and their ambitions set on a collision course, your mission promises to be fraught with danger and uncertainty both. 150 tomestones. Oh, I'm about to be capped on tomestones. I should go spend some before we go here. Stick it in your pocket and keep it as a memento. Yes. Well, I'm carrying tons of stuff around, so why not that too? Alright, let's go spend some tomestones, and then anyone want to do the chemical research facility? If anyone's still awake. Okay, so this is a level 60 dungeon. Okay. HW level 60. General note, this is a story dungeon, as such it has no loot, but you get tomestones. Okay. It has 4 bosses, okay. Let's see, what was I buying? What was I spending my stones on? I can't buy the level 60 stuff yet, can I? Probably not until I finish the story, I don't think. So what set was I collecting? I don't remember. Well, you know what? I'm about to unlock some more classes, like samurai. Do I have a samurai sword ready to go? I don't think I do. Let's get a samurai sword. It's a cool one too. Yeah. Now I have the samurai sword. And let's get the red mage thing too while we're here. Unlock samurai. Do I have the gun? I do have the gun. Okay. Red mage thing. Yeah, we'll pick that up too. That's the last of these weapons. I've got the whole set. Gotta collect them all. Okay. No, I don't think anyone's online at the moment, so... Ask if Ben want to do it. Yeah. I shall pug it. Alright, I'll read the guide for it. Kill turrets. Second boss. T7? I don't know what those mean. Turn, avoid petrifaction? Petrifaction? Is that... I guess that's the spell name. 1 extra person stacked for circle, all stacked for red line. Okay. Third boss. Avoid the things, slide on the ice, avoid puzzles. Final boss. Fire ice balls. Kill at least 1. Donut zones. Stacked to create safe spots? Universal manipulation. Jump in the void puddles. Okay. Most of it seems simple, but the final boss seems a little complicated. No worries, Tag. It is a very time-intensive game as well, so... I'll be White Mage again. I'm just enjoying White Mage at the moment. It's also something I'm just very comfortable on for doing new content. Getting Binding Coils flashbacks. Oh, that was a cool transition. Spider things! The Aethera Chemical Research Facility. Hi! First time... I can't type. First time here. Dragoon, and a Summoner, and a Paladin tank. Whoosh! 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 That Dragoon's using some fun-looking abilities. I think Dragoon's going to be the first class I do the quests for. Not that you're not interested, but the MMO format being what it is, have neither the time nor money to put into it. Yeah. Yeah, that's totally fair. Whoosh. Ooh. That droid looks really creepy. Kill it. Kill it, please. Oh yeah, I forget I have Presence of Mind as White Mage. I didn't use it at all in that previous dungeon. Just makes me cast things faster. Scrambled Iron Giant. Oh, I see, there's more over there. Well, those things didn't have much health. That looked scarier than it was. Ooh, is that a boss? Not yet. 6th Legion. Bloody Garlean jerks. Get out of here. Get out of it. Barely gotten anything done these past few months as it is. Sure you wouldn't have good use of a subscription fee. Yeah, that is something that it's... when you've got a budget you have to work with, then having to like think about how long is left on your subscription. Yeah, it's just really stressful. Takes the fun out of it.
I will crush you underfoot.
No sooner do I clear away the rabble. Oh, we're fighting him. Okay. Kill turrets. Okay.
Savages.
Let's get this over with, shall we? That big showdown with him.
There is nowhere to run. Enough. Can you withstand this?
Turrets deploy. Pew pew.
There is nowhere to run. Enough.
Your reputation is well deserved. Very well. Let us try something different. A Therochemical Granado. Oh, hello. Whoa.
In the name of the Emperor.
Are we?
There is nowhere to run.
Is he gonna die or is he gonna run away? The day is yours, but we will meet again. He's running away. Alright. Second boss. Turn away from petrifaction. Stack on circle, all stacked for red line. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bioweapon research. Ah, the Alligans were such lovely people, weren't they? Ooh, this place is pretty. Bioculture node. Ah. Intruders detected, releasing bioweapons. I mean, when a society is making bioweapons, you know they're lovely people. You know they're definitely run by a very good group of leaders. Releasing additional bioweapons. All personnel, please proceed calmly to the nearest exit. I bet they had like fire drills for when they were releasing the bioweapons. More bioweapons. Stand in the bubble, people. Or don't. Yep, there we go. Good. Aw. These things are saying help me and the pain. Harmachus. Evaluation and authentication. Activating Harmachus. Commencing bioweapon assessment. Engaging anti-cobra mode. Oh, I see. It turned into a cobra. That's cool. Anti-cobra testing complete. Engaging anti-naga mode. Oh, I see. That's the thing I was supposed to look away from. Anti-naga testing complete. Anti-machina mode. It says stack for red line is what it said, I think. Whoa. Oh no. I'm sorry. I res you. I don't know if I was supposed to do something else there apart from just heal you quickly. Anti-naga mode. Oh, no, it's dead. Assessment complete. Result outstanding. Subject approved for mass production. And auto lift. Oh, we got an elevator boss. Elevator boss. Oh no. Whoosh. Okay. Boss 3, slide on the ice, trying to avoid the puddles. Avoid the things. Okay. Oh god. Oh wow. That's cool. It's like those levels in Mario Galaxy. The space junk levels. Boom! Ooh! Cultured Shabti. I don't know what a Shabti is, but it's one of these apparently. Good lord, this is so cool. There's so many cool thumbnail choices, I don't know which one to use for this video. Triad control, oh here we go. Gonna find out what the triads are. The Warring Triad. Aha. This looks like a boss. Mapping the realm, a ferrochemical research facility. Cutscene! Hopefully they don't pull the boss without me. I thought they stopped doing
the
champion
of Heidelin.
Ew.
Tell me, why do you despise the primals so? They are the embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire. Plainly, you desire a foe to despise, and 'tis well that you do, for it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiac shall be reborn.
Through the joining, the world shall become whole again. Then all shall be as once it was, as it should ever have remained.
Moogle noise.
For the glory of Lord Zodiac.
Your meddling ends here and now, warrior of light.
Double Ascian battle. Oh, they waited. Nice. Oh, La Habria and Agiorn.
Darkness shall consume light.
I didn't recognise La Habrea with his different voice.
Your light shall burn no more.
Know your place.
Damn this frail flesh.
Whee! Whew. Lots of moving. I like it. Now, Habrea's turn. Wow! Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! What is happening? Somehow I survived. That was a nice little surprise.
Such strength, it defies all reason.
No, I will not be bested by the likes of them. La Habrea, it is time.
Very well. Let us show these mortals the true power of the Echo.
The Echo?
The power to break down the barriers of existence.
Fusion dance? Okay. No. Universal manipulation. Okay. Oh, it's supposed to say sit. Okay. I was reading it backwards. Universal manipulation. Jump in the void particles. Okay. Are these two twin rover? Just fused together? Trying to resurrect their master Ganon Oh, sorry, no. Whatever that thing's name is. Zodiac. Oh my god, that's pretty. Ah, okay, this is the thing I have to jump in a void puddle for. Ascian Prime. Very flashy boss. So shiny. Pick a portal, this one. This one's mine. Universal manipulation. Uh-oh. Tank might die! No, tank's fine. I just have to cleanse them of a whole bunch of stuff. Ah. Laser beams. This is a very cool boss. Hey, he's dead. They're dead. Ba, 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 ba. Nice, that was cool as heck. Oh, they all left. No one wants accommodation. That was so cool. We did a level 60 dungeon. Yes.
That she might regain the blessing of light I had foreseen. But she has grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
Let us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us, at least.
Should have caught La Habrea. A Pokeball. Well, got her.
So, you harness the eye's power. A pity you spent it all. What will you do now, hero?
Doesn't seem to care that we just killed her.
So, not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
Hey, Pope. What the hell?
In the distant past, King Thordan and his knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg. Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize, the Dread Worm's Eyes, both of which have since been held in the Holy Sea's safekeeping. The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left, and long has it served as the source of the Azure Dragoon's might. As for its twin, it has lain here, joined to the person of Haldroth, the first Azure Dragoon. For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even in death, his body decays not. A pitiful end for a fabled hero.
Oh.
My Ascian friend, long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning. But if you assumed that we would meekly serve as your pawns, then you are gravely mistaken.
You would raise a hand against us.
By taking unto my flesh the soul of the legendary King Thordan, I can become a god.
Oh, God. Okay. This is a lot to take in.
A god who knows not cessation, whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer, and the eye's nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
What?
Yeah, I agree, La Habrea.
Your contempt for man has proven your undoing, Ascian. For my first act as God King, I do hereby sentence you to die. Matters not what form that ether takes. Ascian souls are no exception. With this power, I shall put an end to 1,000 years of conflict.
Okay?
Be they sown by Ascian, dragon, or primal. Wheresoever the seeds of chaos threaten to quicken, I shall excise them with my divine blade and bring order to the world.
Hi?
And become that which you abhor, warrior of light. If you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
Hey Rambo, how are ya? Is that good? No? So he's become a primal. He's using the eye of a dragon, and he's also absorbed the soul of an Ascian, and alright. How did he manage to entrap Lahabria's soul? We needed white halloysite to do that. Was that armor made out of halloysite, maybe? Okay. The singularity reactor now accessible. Okay. I don't know when... Well, I guess we'll go straight into another... A trial. Taking the soul of the legendary King Thordan into his flesh, the Archbishop transforms into a primal before your very eyes. Well, I mean, it's not King Thordan's soul, it's just a... Like, we've established that you can't bring the dead back. This is just a evil, primal, distorted copy. Sustained by a millennium of prayer in the Eye's Aether, he declares his intent to rule over the world with an iron fist and for all time. Standing at his side are the sworn brothers of the Heavensward, who have likewise transcended their mortal limits by becoming incarnations of the Knights 12. Strike them down and eradicate the root of the Dragon Song War. Okay, is this the final? Is this the end of 3.0 here? Does anyone know? Well, that happened. Hey, Kiney, it is. Ah, thank you. Sweet. All right, let's do it. I just want to like reread the journal for what just happened. Yes, we destroyed one of the Ascians. Summarily executes Lahabria. Alright, well. I guess we'll have some more answers after we do this trial. The Singularity Reactor. Okay. Heavensward Trials. Dodge AoEs, kill all ads. Dragon's Gaze, turn away. At the very end, bosses no aggro table. Okay. Well, off we go then. It's a trial, so it'll have a bit longer of a queue time. Let's have a little fly around as we wait. Well, here we go. Maybe. Who's ready for cutscenes? 'Cause I am.
Brothers, the time has come to call upon the true power of the Heavensward.
Shit it. Jerk.
Fight me if you will, warrior of light. I care not. All who stand against me will be destroyed, be they servants of the darkness or the light. By my blessing shall all men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin. Vice and conflict shall cease to be. You reject my divinity, yet what have you to offer my people in its stead? Bitter truth? Virtuous suffering? No matter. If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your life.
King Thornton, your feeble light shall fade before my brilliance. His health bar's going down quickly. Called upon his knights. Okay, they're just kind of zooming around. Oh, this is the one I look away from? Yeah. Oh, no, this one. Okay. That's what I look away from. Dragon skis. Woo! Some very cool spell effects. O Ascalon, drink deep of the power of slumbering gods. Wow! Paralyzed. Zephyrin. Is this the jerk who killed our best boy? He must die. Woo! It's very pretty. Woo! Heavens rain death upon you. It's not very nice. The battle fever passes. Okay. I shall end your vain struggle. I don't know what is happening. It's very cool though. You survived my divine reckoning? Impossible. It doesn't seem to be doing much damage. This is the power of the light. That was very, very flashy, but there wasn't much to actually do because I think everyone was just overgeared. It was very flashy though, very pretty. Oh.
How can this be? A millennium of prayer and the Eye's power combined, and still you stand. Who? What are you?
It is over then. I had hoped that mine would be the hand to end it. But knowing you, there was little chance of that.
Just your friendly neighborhood warrior of light. Nobody special. Yes.
Twould seem the eye has served you well. Its twin, at long last. All that remains is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
Thou hadst done well to resist mine influence, bathed in my power and blood as thou wert. Alas, in thine anticipation of comfort, thou hast lowered thy guard. The keening of my fallen kindred, their smouldering desire for vengeance. Mine eyes have partaken of 1,000 years of pain, a pain which I shall bestow upon thee. Drink deep of my rage, mortal, and become me. Wow. Chief!
Over there!
Wasn't sure they'd be voice acting. Is it a primal in Nidhogg's actual spirit? Yeah, I thought a primal, but... Gee, I don't know. Also, I don't know if Lahab, because because La Habrea, I thought he was going to like emerge from the sword once the Pope was defeated, but he didn't. So I guess La Habrea is actually dead.
God damn it! You always have to cut it so bloody close.
Yeah, you're gonna stop smiling soon.
It would seem she has done it again.
Was there ever any doubt? Let us return to Ishgard. Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome, and welcome back their champion.
None of them are like, hey wait, where's Justinian?
Justinian.
Yeah, there we go. There's no one else called on him. That was Nidhogg. Yeah. Jeez. Yeah, no one questions where I got this dragon from. He's my dragon friend, okay? I think we're officially friends now with Midgard Solomon. No, don't hurt my friend. This is my dragon father.
I dare say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonback. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
Your struggles are not yet over, mortals.
Whom do I have the pleasure?
I am Midgard Solomon. I have journeyed with Hydaelyn's champion and observed her deeds in the conflict between man and dragon. Tell me, children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
My people have committed unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs, but we cannot. Be that as it may, the future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more.
About that.
I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance. But 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
I shall remember thy words. Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on. His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Estinian.
Doubt not, but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long, nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue. Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again, and forevermore.
I guess he's now the leader of Ishgard?
Let all here present attest that Sir Emmerich, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature. I do hereby declare that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance. Let our nations move forward as one and stand united against the Garlean Empire.
For the future of Eorzea.
Ooh, his sword's pretty.
For the future of Eorzea!
I hope we get to hang out with Hilda more in the future. I like her.
There you are. A noble monument to a noble soul.
From here, Lord Orshafon can watch over all of Ishgard.
It has been a long and arduous journey, and we have lost much and more along the way. Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
That's right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions. Which means we're going to need money! And lots of it!
What about a sail? Do we make her a grave?
So ends a glorious chapter in their tale. However, tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard. After 1,000 years under the yoke of the Church, the people take their first tentative steps into the unknown. And though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way. Be that as it may, so long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them, the people may hold fast to hope. The hope that one day true peace will return to Ishgard, and that man and dragon may live in harmony once more. Let the deeds writ herein never be forgot, that they may inspire generations yet unborn to strive ever heavensward.
Wow. That was beautiful. Thank you, Rainbow. Damn, that was really good. Now what was...
Children of the land.
None 2. Faster. There we go. Wow.
Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing land and heavens near. But flames that burn full bright soon fell dark. Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts. In the wax.
Just listening to the lyrics.
As their worlds drift apart, one soul's cry, a passion welling within, sacrifice, a final plea to her kin. Yet this bond of hope by treachery was broke, scattering her words to the
wind. Nice song. For a sail. It was lovely how she managed to make some kind of peace with Midgard, not Midgard Solomon, Heavensward in the end. I hope we get like a vision or something of that at some point.
And death an afterthought to those who fight for naught.
Another exposition headache? Yes! Give me all the exposition headaches. I want them all. Yeah, this did a really good job with the characters. I think a lot better than Realm Reborn did. Realm Reborn had so many characters, like all the scions, that they didn't really like fill in who they were. They were just kind of there. Whereas this actually started fleshing out its characters and gave them arcs and such. Really excited to see the patches 3.1 and such.
Why must you turn to empty bliss? Tell me why break trust? Why turn the past to dust? Seeking solace in the abyss. Tell me why create a circle none can.
Exposition headaches and crystal heartburns. That's a good way to put it. Poor Estinian. Wondering if we rip out both of those eyes, maybe he'll turn back into Estinian, hopefully, maybe. Hope he's not just lost. I'm glad Midgard Solomon turned out to be friendly in the end. Character always clutched a head to their chest when it was a crystal, puts a hand to their head when it's a vision. Oh, I see.
So Lahabrea and Igayorm have fallen.
Yeah, Lahabrea's gone. So yeah. Clutched a hand to the chest when it was a crystal, and a hand to the head when it's a vision. Okay. Cool, I never noticed that difference.
Bested by mortals in their attempt to initiate the Eighth rejoining. That they should be so complacent.
The 8th rejoining. 8th?
And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences.
Also, are you on the moon? Is Olympus on the moon?
Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy. Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong. Her might encroaches upon the realm of gods. Equilibrium must needs be restored. The time has come for you and yours to join the fray. Warrior of Darkness.
Warrior of Darkness? Gonna be an edgy person, are we? Yeah, they are actually on the moon. Edgy character.
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
Because they care, Master Garland.
Fix that. this supposed to be happening, or...
Of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools, it's a primal!
It's a primal! Spires of deception crumble to dust, to lay bare truths long concealed. Beyond simmering shadow lieth shimmering light. Okay, sure. Just wants his children to stop dying in an endless war? Yeah. Okay. I guess that's the Alexander stuff. If the Eorzean Alliance can be restored to its former glory, so can the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Let's find our lost friends and begin anew. After long years of estrangement, Ishgard rejoins her sister nations in the Alliance. Words cannot well express my joy. None of this would have been possible without you, my friend. Change is coming to Eorzea, though it will inevitably bring with it a measure of upheaval, with hard work, peace and prosperity are sure to follow. And yet, even as we look forward to the coming of a new age, we must needs be wary of old threats. The Lords of Garlemald have not relinquished their claim upon Eorzea, and we shall be forced to contend with them again ere long. And then there is the matter of our comrade Estinian, claimed body and soul by Nidhogg. If there is a way to rescue him, we must find it. Suffice it to say, the path ahead holds no shortage of challenges, but together we shall overcome them. Looking up. Heavensward, The end of Ascalon. Well, that was 3.0. Maybe by getting the Scions back one at a time, the story will have time to flesh them out more. Yeah, I like what they've done with Ishtola. Ishtola's really good. I'm really liking her. Although she might have been my favourite aside from like Alphino beforehand. She was the one who was like calling out the leaders on how they were contributing to the whole primal cycle. But yeah, this is a good way to flesh them all out. The search for our missing friends continues. Should I learn something, I'll be sure to let you know. And so a new day dawns in our fair city. My Lord the Count is considering writing a chronicle of recent events, while the details are still fresh within his mind. I pray he does, for the people should know the price which was paid for this peace. Oh, how's House Forton going? That's all the same dialogue. Okay. Hello, you seem to want to play Triple Triad now. When first I bade you welcome before the Ark of the Worthy, little did I imagine that you would go on to steer the very course of our nation. I am proud to have borne witness to history in the making. Let's play Triple Triad. It would be my pleasure, my lady. But be warned, I play for the honor and the glory of House Forton. Takes his triple triad very seriously. Oh, he's got them all as cards. Oh, that's cute. Oh, he's using Horschiffon against me. That's not fair. Oh, that's so cute. His deck is just all the Forton plus Honoroi. Honoroi. I could take that one or I could take that one. I'll take that one. Oh, plus? I didn't see that was an effect. I don't know how plus works. Well. I got wrecked. We've unlocked cards at last, yes! That was a hell of a combo you did. So how does plus actually work? 11... Okay, I see, yep. The music's so good. Don't see any plus combos I can get, so... A 1 versus 1. Mayhap a draw is the best I could hope to achieve. It is somewhat encouraging to have not been defeated at least. Do let me know if you would like to play again. Well, let's have a quick run around, see if there's anything new to look at. And then we'll end the stream. The blasted same plus combo, yes. Those are brutal. Plus, plus, plus. Plus, a gentleman falls rather than flies. Oh, we've got access to the new Hildebrand stuff. Gods of Eld. I've no idea what unlocks what, so I don't know what I should keep for on stream or Sky Pirates. Right, Tataru was hanging out here. Bum, 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 dum, bum, bum. Is there anyone hanging out in the Forgotten Night? Bum, bum. Actually, can I go talk to what's his name? Emmerich. Oh, I can talk to Lucia. You are a true hero, my friend. The minstrels shall sing of your deeds for generations to come. The road to reform will be long and trying, but Sir Emmerich will not rest until he reaches its end, and I shall walk with him every step of the way. Aww. No, we can't talk to Emmerich. Now, to usually see potential same combos, but you always seem to miss the same. Yeah. You miss one and then suddenly the whole board's gone. No one here? Okay. See if Hilda's around. Whee! Splat. Oh, that sounded very painful. That was a solid crunch. Hilda! You know, seeing you flying in on Dragonback helped put things in perspective. I mean, if man and dragon can put aside their differences, how hard can it be for the rest of us? To be sure, our lives won't change overnight, and it'll take effort to bridge the gulf between highborn and lowborn, but I'm confident it'll all work out in the end. We'll change Ishgard into a country we can all be proud of. Just you watch. We've got Hilda's back, don't you worry. Who else should we talk to before we finish up? Who else is there? Oh, hello. I can buy new gear now. Primal gear, prototype Gordian gear, prototype Maiden gear, primal gear, Maiden gear, prototype Alexandrian gear, Shire gear, Alexandrian gear. Ooh, pretty. Let's see what this Alexandrian set looks like. Oops, wrong button. Try on. Try on. That's kind of cool. I've got all this gear. Gordian gear? Oh my god, there's so many sets. What does this look like? Oh. Ooh, that's pretty. Maiden gear. There's a lot of stuff to collect. Shire gear. Oh, that's cool. Triple Triad and Gwent are your favourite in-game card games that you've played? I haven't played Gwent yet. It sounds really good though. Oh, we've got different weapons as well. Oh, that's cool. Astrometer. Lots of shiny things to look at. Who else can we talk to? I'm curious if there's anyone over in Revenant's Toll anymore in the old base. Haven't been here for a while. Oh, there's a blue plus. This will be for the souped up, the ultimate version of the Thornton fight. Oh, that'll be cool. Bum, bum. Hello, anyone home? Might show off the Gwent card game in Witcher 3 sometime? Yeah, that would be cool. Oh yeah, there's people here. For Martia. I was one of those to answer the Scion's call to arms, and volunteer my blade at the siege of Ishgard. 'Twas there that I made the acquaintance of this fair fellow. What is his dialogue? Okay. Got a whole new little crew here, taking care of the place. To help widen the net of our search efforts, I've recruited a small army of seasoned adventurers, friends from my own days in the dungeon delving trade. This is only until Flamen returns. I'm sorry that I refused your plea for aid, but aside from the very real dangers that Ishgard faced, I sensed something not quite right about the Crystal Braves. Blech. There's not like a well-earned drink after a hard day's work. That was a burp. Rio and Lady Yugiri have already left to pursue rumours of the missing Scions. I think I might head to Gridania myself and make some inquiries there. Oh, Aenor, why must you always fall for these tragic types? And it is not as if we need another healer. I've met a new man, but he spends more time talking about his lost sibling than aught else. Mayhap you've met the missing brother. I hear he used to work here. Boulder. Oh. For 1,000 days I walked along the edges of Abelathia's fiery craters, tempering both mind and body that I might withstand the rigours of battle at my brother's side. When at last I felt I was prepared, I travelled here to Mordona, only to be greeted with the news that Hori is nowhere to be found. Aww. I hope we find him. Yeah, no, that's fair tag. That's alright. Only stream if you feel up for it and you want to. It's meant to be a fun thing, so... And so the moment you learned that your young companion was in danger, you hastened here with axe in hand? Such fighting spirit! We shall be fine friends, you and I. I came as soon as I heard the news of Aliane's capture, but these old bones do not move as quickly as they once did, and the worst of it had ended by the time I arrived in the toll. Wow, we've got a lot of new faces here. I have to remember to check in on this place from time to time. Anyone in here? Oh. Streaming is fun, stress is not, yeah. No one here. We can also go see who is at the old place. We've had a lot of different homes, haven't we? Way back at the Waking Sands? Yeah. See if Urianger has anything different to say. Yeah, I got my own dragon. Dragon. Is this my dragon? Hello. Anything new going on in here? Hello. Oriange has us working day and night, Melchan. We won't stop looking until we find each and every one. None of us will. We've got a big network of allies now, haven't we? How fares the realm? Tataru hath told me all. Thou hast prevailed over the Ascians, and so avenged Moonbreeder. Knowledge dictates expectation, and expectation colours perception. On occasion, truth may issue from the mouths of fiends and foes. Our knowledge is dwarfed by our ignorance, and what wisdom we possess hath been distorted by the passage of time. But no matter how distorted our wisdom becometh, may it never be forgot that man is the master of his own destiny. The final verse of the Divine Chronicles foretelleth the destruction of the world. But if it is our fate to perish, so too it is our fate to fight. So let us fight on, as ever we have, in the hopes that the dawn's light will shine again and forevermore. Wow. Just check if anyone's in here, but I doubt it. We can check Camp Dragonhead, see if there's anything different there. I wonder if you can visit Haurchefant's grave. Hello, I have dragon. No, it's okay. It's a friendly dragon. Midgard Solomon, the friendly dragon. After speaking with the others, we have decided to leave the intercessory vacant for the time being. You are more than welcome to make use of it as you see fit. I dismissed it as a mere jest at first, but I suspect Lord Haurchefant was quite serious when he suggested calling it the Falling Snows. And so it shall be known as the Falling Snows. Yours is ever a welcome face, friend. If you are weary from your journey, pray rest a while by the warmth of our hearth. As a proud knight pledged to House Forton, I shall continue to serve in the memory of my dear departed lord. So shall we all. Though he had a peculiar air about him at times, he was beloved of every man, woman and child in Camp Dragonhead. His death came as a terrible shock, and for a time many of us knew not how to carry on. But it would not do for us to remain disconsolate. Nay, Lord Haurchefant would want us to look to the future, with hope in our hearts and a smile on our lips. Ah, that's cool. How they've updated the dialogue here. In honour of our fallen commander, Lord Francel and some others commissioned the memorial on the cliffs overlooking the city to the north. Though it may not be where Lord Haurchefant was laid to rest, we like to think it offers him a vantage point from where he can watch over the city he so dearly loved. Aww. Yeah, let's see if we can go visit it. Oh wow. I don't think that was there before. These flowers. anything new? I don't recall the shield being part of Lord Horsefont's memorial, but when I visited it the other day, there it was. A fitting addition, sure to inspire others to carry on in his stead, for the sake of House Forton and Camp Dragonhead. Oh. They put so much work into adding all this dialogue. I think the ceremony was just a thing to help everyone move forward. Anytime you notice a new detail in a game, was this here before and I'm just blind, or is it new? Yeah. There will doubtless be times when we remember and weep, but I should think they will grow fewer and further between. Ew. House Halenard has known few friends as faithful as Lord Horchefort. Even when the prudent course of action would have been to cast us aside, he embraced us as allies. We shall honour his memory and see that the ties between our two houses are never broken. Yeah, I should go talk to Lord Francel, actually. And then I'll end the stream. I keep thinking of things to check before we finish up. Oh, where's this memorial? Ah, here it is. No. Oh. Oh, hey. It's Lord Francel. Hello again, old friend. It doesn't get any easier, does it? Aww. That's a cute little secret thing. Aww. That was so sweet. I'm not crying. I'm crying. I'm still sad we didn't make a grave for your sale. Maybe she has one somewhere else. It's lucky that no one like attacks poor Midgard Solomon as he's flying around. He was rather fond of those cliffs, you know. On a clear day, they offer a fantastic view of the city. The way he would look at it, with a smile that wasn't quiet, and eyes that held the whole of the world. I would give anything to know what he felt in those moments. Aww. With Sir Emmerich having taken the reins of our nation, I don't doubt that great change is on its way. We would do well to be ready when it arrives. That's so sweet. Yeah, there's just hot water in my eyes, yes. And I'm just gonna go see how many blue unlock quests have appeared in Idleshire now, because that's like the new end game, the Heavensward end game area, the level 60. Immediately there's a blue quest, and a blue quest, and a blue quest, and a blue quest, and a blue quest. Let me Goobel that for you. Ha, yeah, yeah. So I'm going to assume a lot of these are for like level 60 dungeons, probably. I'll figure out which one is like for the Alexander stuff, so I don't accidentally start doing that without recording it. Alright, well, I think that's going to end the stream. That was a long stream, but we finished Heavensward, and it was really good. Well, we finished the main chunk of Heavensward, not the post-release patches. That was really good. This game does really get better, doesn't it? I'm gonna send you all over to... Oh hey, Zoe's playing FF14 for the first time. Yam Yam's first dungeon. Ah, that sounds cute. I'll send you over there. Yeah, thank you all very much for watching. Zoe. And I will see you all next time. See ya.